All right. There we go. Pull up what I need here. Get all my connections ready to roll. All right. All right, how's it going, everyone? We're live. We're back at it again. Another day of storm chasing. Might pull up chat here so I can see what you guys are saying. All right. But how's it going, everyone? Appreciate all y'all tuning in today. We got another weather day here in southern Wisconsin. This time we're in southwest Wisconsin near Belmont. We're just kind of sitting here waiting for storms to fire. So it's just a waiting game right now. We got a little bit of time before things start bubbling up. So might as well just hang out and chat with you guys to pass the time. Grifter's in here. How's it going, Grifter? Good to see you. Appreciate you tuning in today. Yeah, right now, we're just waiting right now. There's little, on satellite, there's like little bubbly attempts at storm initiation, but nothing really solid has gotten rolling yet, so we're just waiting for some more robust attempts, which hopefully we should be getting some soon. That's what it seems like is gonna happen. Let me turn on my location, yeah. We should have some storms going up here soon, kind of right in the area we're sitting, because we have all these little bubbly cumulus towers around here. So, at some point, something's got to pop up. Madison's in here. How's it going? Safe chasing today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wisconsin Weather Radios. What's up? I'm ready for Milwaukee giving me alerts today. Glad you're weather aware. I'm sure there's going to be quite a few severe weather alerts today across Wisconsin. Hopefully no tornado warnings. Hopefully just severe thunderstorm warnings, and they stay out in the open. But gotta be prepared just in case, because we do have that little 2% tornado contour. Not a high risk, but still something to be aware of. But yeah, tomorrow looks like could be a good day of chasing too. Tomorrow down in back near the Illinois border, I have my eye on that. They have the enhanced risk out right now for little sliver of southern Wisconsin kind of getting into Illinois. So I'm going to have my eye on that tomorrow morning and kind of figure out where to go from there. But right now, we're just going to focus on today. Deb's in here. How's it going? Good to see you. Glad you can make it to the stream today. But yeah, we're just going to wait and see what pops. I mean, we're in a great spot. We have decent roads. We're not as close to the Monroe area, so it's more of a plains instead of all the hilly trees and river valleys and whatnot. Still something we're going to have to deal with because we're probably going to be tracking that direction once storms get rolling. But as of right now, we have a nice, wide open chase country, which is my favorite. But yeah, next we just need a storm to fire up. So, we'll see. Let's see if we have any blips on the radar screen yet. There's one little area way up north, just south of La Crosse, that I've kind of had my eye on. But as of right now, that looks like just a rainmaker. It doesn't look like there's anything really developing out of that. So, we'll see. I know CJ's out around somewhere. I'm not sure where he is, but maybe we'll stumble into him today. All right. But yeah, I hope you all are enjoying your nice Sunday afternoon. We had a beautiful but very, very hot day today. It's about, at least sitting where I am, my thermometer says it's 86 degrees outside. And with that humidity, it feels like it's really cooking out there. So hopefully y'all are staying cool. I got my my AC turned on, trying to keep the heat away. But what would help is if we can get some nice cool outflow gusts from a thunderstorm. That will help drop the temperatures. But we'll worry about that when we get there. But until then, we switch back over to my radar, so my GPS continues updating. Alright. Yeah, this is the fun part of storm chasing right now. We're just waiting. Waiting. Playing the waiting game, seeing what we get. Maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. I have a feeling we're going to get lucky today. The models have been pretty consistent on some type of storm initiating around here, so hopefully they're right. And if not, we can try to barrel back eastward and get some good lightning shots. So we'll see what happens today. I'm tempted to move a little bit south. I wonder where CJ is. So I am not sure. Let's check our meso analysis and we'll do a little look of what we need to do here. So I just want to make sure everything's working. Yep, okay. Okay. Let's see what our the meso analysis is saying. Alright. I know some models have storms initiating like way down in Illinois. I'm not totally sure that's going to be the case. If storms are way south in Illinois, I'm probably not going to go after them just because I'd rather not have like a 4-hour drive home tonight, especially since we're going to have a bigger day tomorrow. I want to make sure that we're well rested for whatever tomorrow brings. But we'll see what happens. The meso analysis still shows we're in a good spot. We just need to have patience. Is what we need. Let's see our LCL heights. Yeah, we're right where we need to be. Maybe at some point we do make a little bit of a boogie further south, closer to the border. But as of right now, I think we're fine. I think we're fine where we are right now. Alright. Things may be firing up later, closer to 7. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been keeping tabs on too. There's been some like little attempts at initiation as I've been sitting here, but nothing has really popped yet. So just giving it time. We do have some dark, murky clouds off to the right from the there's a boundary that's sitting off over that direction. That's kind of my play right now. So just kind of wondering if we get something to fire from that. And then there's also the chance of storms way to the east back towards the Madison area. So if we have to, we can make a really quick jump to the east and try to get there. Because we are sitting right on a highway that'll kind of carry us that way. And it's not terribly far. But we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, we can just set up and shoot lightning tonight. I'd be okay with that. Little lightning adventure. Yeah, my concern with the Stormster for today is that it looks like any supercells that do manage to get rolling, they're gonna kind of be by themselves very, very briefly. We're kind of expecting a big cluster of storms to continue throughout the evening, so once something gets going, we're going to have to get after it and get on it pretty fast before something else comes along and interferes with it. But until then, CJ's in Cuba City. We might head down there and say hello to him. Alright. Cold in the UK. I wish it was a little bit cooler around here. It's cooking outside right now. We had high temperatures today, around 90, I believe, last I saw. So we got a good heat spell going on here in Wisconsin. That's kind of providing the fuel for these storms. Let's see, how far away is Cuba City? Because apparently that's where CJ is. Maybe we make a run down there and say hi to him. Is it 20 minutes away? 103 in southern Bama. That's a little bit too warm for me. I mean, I like it when it's hot outside. Don't get me wrong. These hot, humid days are some of my favorite of the year. 103 is a bit much, though. I'm a fan of it like 80 degrees. That's kind of my limit of like, all right, this is the perfect temperature. But yeah, it looks like we are going to have another big severe weather day tomorrow. The Storm Prediction Center earlier today put out an enhanced risk for a little sliver of southern Wisconsin tomorrow and a good chunk of northern Illinois. So I might make the boogie down towards northern Illinois tomorrow for that chase, that event right on the border. It looks like there could be a pretty good squall line moving through, producing some damaging winds, and maybe a tornado threat too with the northern half of that line. But we'll see what the forecast looks like tomorrow morning, then we'll kind of consider what we need to do. Part of me wants to go after the northern half of whatever line could be coming through, because generally that northern side is pretty proficient at producing tornadoes. The only problem is they're often rain-wrapped, so. But that's going to be a problem for tomorrow. Our problem right now is where are the storms? We need to find one. We're kind of hanging out. Good at 75. 75 is a bit too cold. I feel like 80 is a nice middle ground. Wonder if we get some hailers to develop this afternoon. So it looks like we could have a good hail risk with some of these stronger storms that might get going. I'm gonna see where CJ is. We'll send him a message. We'll see what CJ's thinking. I might go find him. Might go hunt him down. Radar is starting to show these little blips starting to try to get rolling. On satellite, you can see these little bubblers, but still nothing taken off yet. I'm tempted to move further southeast, actually, maybe back down towards Darlington, Monroe, kind of that region. Just so that kind of we're staying ahead of everything. I feel like Cuba City will kind of take us too far southwest. That might be our move. At the same time, I do kind of want to sit on this highway a little bit just in case something does get going further northeast, so we can kind of zip up there and get to it in a timely fashion. The fun part of storm chasing. Trying to figure out what to do. What are the damaging wind chances, you think, for northern Illinois and extreme southwest Michigan tomorrow? I can double check the Storm Prediction Center outlook right now. I believe that's right where the enhanced risk is. So that general area, northern Illinois, or eastern Iowa, southern Wisconsin, northern Illinois, northern Indiana, southwest Michigan. You guys could be in store for a pretty serious damaging wind day tomorrow. I know the Storm Prediction Center already has the outline for a potentially significant damaging wind gusts of 75 miles per hour or greater. So tomorrow is definitely going to want to be a day you're going to want to pay attention to the weather, because any storms that do get rolling are really going to have a potential of producing some pretty serious damaging winds. CJ's in Cuba City. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Okay. I'm tempted to go towards, what is that town? Darlington is what I'm feeling. My problem is I'm not a huge fan of chasing there just because of all the hills and trees and all that mess, but gotta do what we gotta do. Alright guys, I think we're going to make a little bit of a eastward jump here towards Darlington. We'll find a gas station there or something to post up at for a little bit. Let's see what's going on in chat. Hurry up and wait is the Storm Chaser motto. I feel that. Been waiting. Playing the waiting game. Okay, I think we're going to head east a little bit just to kind of... Is my engine on? Okay. I think we're going to kind of head east a little bit just to kind of stay ahead of this whole system, and also it looks like that's where some of the more bubbly cumulus clouds are currently sitting. That way we're just kind of in a bit of a better spot to get ahead of whatever tries to pop up. I don't know, that little cluster to the north that I've had my eye on is kind of fizzling. And also, if we have to, we can easily make a bit of a boogie back this way, because we're not too far. Alright, let's start heading eastward a little bit. Let me get my camera flipped around here so you guys can see our shield. And we will make an eastward jaunt towards the Darlington region. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys tuned in right now. What does it look like for Mineral Point, Wisconsin? We're sitting just not too far from Mineral Point. We're in Belmont right now. This is kind of the general area we're watching for storms to kind of first get rolling. And any storms that do get rolling around here will mostly have a hail and damaging wind threat, but there is the chance of a very brief, like spin up or two that cannot be ruled out today. So, just something to keep in mind. Got to keep your eyes peeled just in case you do get a tornado warning for whatever reason. I know it's a bit of a lower end severe weather day, so people may not be fully in tuned with what the weather's doing, but that's why we're out here, to keep everyone aware today. And we will be chasing again tomorrow. It looks more storm chasing. We got more on the way for tomorrow, so liking and subscribing. You guys can tune in for more of our weather adventures. Alright, let's head through Belmont and we will meander eastward. hotspot currently. Tom's in chat. We're in Browntown currently. Alright. Tom, we're heading towards, what town? I'm forgetting town names already, and we just got rolling today. We're heading towards the Darlington area, is kind of where I am. I'm sitting right now in Belmont, but I kind of want to get east just so that I'm kind of keeping up with these bubbly cumulus clouds. Also, I feel like the slightly southern jump might keep me in play for any more of the storms down there, because I know the shear is a little bit better further south. Alright, we'll be taking a left here. Let's get rolling. Hopefully the internet connection for this chase is a bit better. I know out here in southwest Wisconsin the cell coverage can be really spotty at times. So we have the cell booster up and running for this chase, so hopefully we aren't having too many connection issues. Because in the past, when I've been chasing around here, the cell connection can be pretty bad. Especially in these kind of rural farm towns that are a little bit off the beaten path. Let's dial in here. Let's figure out where we gotta go, what we need to do. We're kind of sitting right under the MCV right now, and there's no storms going up currently. So I feel like getting eastward out to the sun, where things are cooking a bit more, might give us a better shot. So we'll still have this kind of area in play, because we can easily just zip up one of these farm roads when the time comes. Satellite, the cumulus field still has that kind of streaky banding appearance on it. That's generally a sign that there's still somewhat of a capping version in place, which can limit storm development. Farther to the east, it doesn't have that kind of bandy, streaky appearance. Those cumulus clouds are more by themselves. Further north near La Crosse is starting to have a lightning bolt on it. I wonder if that's going to try to develop into something. vu driving through these wind turbines. This is where me and CJ chased a little supercell through here. This part of southwest Wisconsin, I really enjoyed chasing it just because the road network's good. There's a lot of hills, but there's not a lot of trees. And because of the good road network, you can be on top of these hills and kind of see for miles around. Farther to the east, just because there's more trees out there, more of a forest. Let's go east. There we go. I have a feeling what's going to happen is we are going to get to Darlington, and then something's going to pop up right where we were sitting. That's usually what happens. Jump down the road. We got 114 people in here right now. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully a nice storm today, live on stream. And hopefully we can help provide you all with some important information so that you're staying weather aware. Kind of see what these storms are doing without having to look at them yourselves. Alright. Look at all these the wind turbines out here. This will be a fun place to try to get some lightning photos. Just because of all the wind turbines around, get a shot of lightning hitting one of them. That's one of my dream photos there. I've tried to get photos of lightning hitting like radios and radio antennas and whatnot, but I've never been lucky enough to get the shot. Not yet, anyway. I'll try to get some photos of the lightning hitting these windmills. Speed demon up there. just has my attention right now. I'm going to keep an eye on it for the next few scans, and if it's still looking good, we're going to shoot north and go after it. I'm just kind of wondering if we have something else fired down here, but if not, we're going to head for that storm. We'll get further east and then decide. We probably wouldn't pick up the storm till the Madison area, though. It's a bit of a ways away, but we'd get there. Yeah, it's really getting the look. It's tall too, getting up to 30,000 feet. That might be our storm. Development up there, up near Spring Green area, Richland Center. Road option out of Darlington, so we can easily cruise up and get it. That might be our play. Any watches or warnings issued yet? There is a mesoscale discussion out, so at some point soon they are going to issue some type of watch. No warnings in effect yet though, but they are looking at issuing a watch somewhere around this area soon. Start moving north a little bit, just to keep that one in play. I can reroute us to that north road out of Darlington, and we can cruise on up towards that storm. The problem is that the area it's in is just full of trees, so we'll have to be aware of that. And there's not a whole lot of east road options to kind of keep up with that. There is one, but we have a ways to go until we get there. So we will start kind of slowly meandering our way northward to keep that storm in play. And if something fires up down here, we can easily get back this direction. Yeah, that storm is starting to look better and better. And also, it's the only one that is going up right now. Tall is it? Yeah, that's gonna be our target. It's getting close to 40,000 feet. Target acquired. Let's get north. Got a bit of a cruise though. I think it's like an hour away, so we have a while before we'll get there. If only we had the magic teleport button. So we can just right up there, see what it's doing. Starting to bubble up just to our north, about an hour away. I think it's going to be our time to make a northern zip and get to that little sucker before it gets squalled out. So we have a north road option coming up here. We're going to shoot north and take a look at it. We also will still have this general area that we're in play, just in case something else fires farther to the south. But I'm liking that little northern storm. Kind of thinking we start meandering towards it. To turn right so it kind of makes a southern dive so we can more easily cover distance towards that thing. So it would help a lot if that thing can kind of turn southward and start heading our direction as well, because right now it's just moving due east. Alright, here's our north road. Let's see if we can get moving. Alright. Come on, folks. We get an opening? Yes, we can. Let's roll. Let's boogie. Let's start creeping north towards this storm. Just got to get through Darlington first. In Barneveld last month around the 40th anniversary of the tornado. Yeah, I just drove through Barneveld today. I don't know, I always forget. That's like one of the forgotten F5s. Like, it's one of the ones people just don't talk about. Probably because there's just not a whole lot of like coverage on it, but it's a little interesting piece of weather history around Wisconsin, that tornado. Why's my windshield getting all foggy? Let's head off there. Casey's. Might have to get a Casey's pizza at the end of the chase. I always love driving through these little rural towns in southwest Wisconsin. They all have so much character. These little historic downtowns. They're more fun to drive through than the typical kind of bland, modern downtown look. Back on the main road. Let's get cruising up towards this storm. Alright. See a lot of talk about Casey's Pizza in chat. And we have a new channel member, Storm Spotter Sue. How's it going? Appreciate you for coming to channel member. Can we get some W's in chat for Storm Spotter Sue? Welcome to the channel membership club. Yeah, for all y'all curious about channel memberships, I do have them. Posting little behind the scenes bits of what I'm working on and kind of my thoughts for a forecast for the day. Yeah, I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, Sue. Tony's in here. How's it going, Tony? Good to see you. Yeah, W's for Sue. W's in chat. Alright, yeah, that storm up north is really starting to get a good look to it, so we will be there shortly. We're heading that way. It's kind of getting a more organized look now. So maybe it'll have some potential for us. I have the town of Plain put in right now, just north of Spring Green. So we'll probably be getting there right as the storm is arriving. And also there's a good east-west highway there to kind of keep up with it if we have to, along with some south road options, if that time comes. We just got to get there first. Yeah, so far it seems like the stream hasn't been... Y'all are going to have to let me know if the stream has been having any connection issues, but it seems like we haven't had a whole lot today, which is awesome. John Lancaster dealership had commercials advertising a discount tornado sale after the storms. I know a lot of dealerships, like out in the plains, do hail sales. After there's a big hailstorm, they'll just have the cars discounted to get rid of them, just because they're all hail damaged. If I were to ever buy a new car, I'd get it on a hail sale. I'm more of a used car market fan, just because of saving money that way. But you can't go wrong with a car that's from a hail sale. Stream's much more steady today. Awesome. I'm hoping the signal holds up today. The cell booster seems like it's really putting in the work. So hopefully we don't have too many connection issues. I know in the past there have been we've had connection issues with this stretch of road in particular. Cell towers out here, so that cell booster is kind of helping us out right now. But yeah, we got nearly 200 people in the watching the stream right now. So thank you guys for all tuned in today. Storm Spotter Sue from Delavan, Wisconsin. I chased through Delavan earlier this year, back in March. We had tornado warnings down around there. Me and CJ were out and about in that region. Yeah, we got nearly 200 people watching the stream right now. For all y'all tuned in, we have storms that we're watching near the Boscobel area. We're working our way north towards them. We'll be there in about an hour or so. And hopefully they put on a good show for us. Probably some hail, damaging winds. Maybe a tornado if we're lucky. But we're gearing up for, this is day 2 of 3 days of back-to-back storm chasing. This is day 2. We're going to be out again tomorrow. We were chasing yesterday. It has been non-stop severe weather here for the Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois region. Yeah, everyone follow Grifter's advice. Hit that like button down there. Just had 100 likes on the stream. Awesome. We are one of the few chasers out here today. Me and CJ. We're the only ones who have the live feeds on these storms. We try to clean some of these streaky bug splatters off the windshield for you guys. This complex up here is going to grow into something more linear. It looks like there's other cells trying to get going. We also have other cells trying to bubble up right where we're sitting. Quick little evaluate this quickly. Because I mean, if there's storms bubbling up down here, this environment is a little bit better. It might provide more of an opportunity. We'll get to Mineral Point and we're going to do a assessment on if we want to keep going north or if we want to go out. Storm looks pretty robust right now. I don't see really anything on satellite that would suggest something firing up down here, so I might just keep tracking northward. Might as well. But we'll keep an eye on it, just in case something else does decide to get rolling. Because there is another little blip on radar that I have my eye on. It's just to our west, like due west of us right now. So if we have to, we can get on one of these roads and kind of loop back around to it. So that northern storm isn't looking like it's really as vigorous as it was. It's kind of plateaued. We'll keep an eye on it. We still got a little bit of a ways before we are in Mineral Point. We'll kind of get through Mineral Point and just kind of keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on what's behind us, just in case we have to flip around, get towards those storms if they're looking a bit better. CJ's in chat. He's telling me to turn on my spotter dot. Is my spotter dot not working? Let me turn my spotter dot on. Is on. These are the tough parts of storm chasing. We're kind of split between two targets right now. Decisions. Do we wait and see what bubbles up here, or do we continue our northern pursuit? So we're sitting right in the middle between those two. These two little possible targets that we can go after. We're right between them. What we could also do is just kind of sit and wait here, see what these southern storms want to do, and if they don't do anything, we can always continue northward, because we have to go back north to if we want to get home for tonight. So those storms are going to be on our way back anyways. We'll come to a decision in Mineral Point. Hopefully. We'll figure it out. Too bad you can't be in multiple places at once. That's what I was saying. It's days like these I wish I had a teleporter, so I could just teleport between the storms, not have to worry about the hour commute between them. So that would really save some time. Might be a coin toss. Honestly. I don't know. I like the southern environment a little bit more, personally. So if a storm does get rolling down here, I would like to be on it. But at the same time, if the northern storm ends up being the one, I would like to be there. How tall are these southern storms? So I'm wondering if they're just little pop-ups or if they're actually something that's kind of robust. Still has a solid look to it. We'll come up here and decide what we want to do. We'll find somewhere to stop as we're passing through Mineral Point. Find a gas station or something. And we'll come to a decision. Decide if we want to continue north or if we want to head back south. Going on currently near Butte. There's little blips on the radar screen right now. These little thunderstorms that are trying to get going. Just an area up here to stop, and we'll check the mesoanalysis and figure something out. So I can see those southern storms from here. They don't. They're just raining right now. Nothing really defined about them. Storm up north still is just looking better and better with every scan. At the same time, these southern storms are going to kind of do the same thing. We were passing through Mineral Point right now, so let's find an area where we can stop and take a look at what we want to do. Wisconsin. This is going to be our decision-making town. Deciding what we want to do, where we want to go. Do we want to go after the southern little blips, or do we want to go after the more substantial storm? That's organizing. Station up here. There's a BP we can stop and decide at. I do really like the look of those northern storms, I must say. Especially since there's two of them now. They can kind of get merged. That'd be awesome. What to do? That is the question right now. Part of me just wants to wait between these two storms. One to the north has a special weather statement on it now. Let me flip the camera around. I'll kind of show you guys what I'm thinking right now. All right, let me pull up my radar here. Yeah, we have these two little storms that we're sitting right between right now. We have a more robust storm to the north and a better one to the south. Let's see. Here we are. You can see that little blue dot is us. We're sitting between these two storms at the moment, trying to decide which ones to go for. I do like the look of these southern ones, just kind of the environment they're in is a bit better, but these northern ones have really started to take off. And they're moving towards a bit of a better road network. These ones are kind of moving down into forest. So, I don't know. The road network up here isn't ideal either. It does get really foresty, but as they kind of pass Madison, it clears out nicely. So, just trying to decide what to do. Let's see what our meso analysis is thinking. I might also run to the bathroom while we're here really quickly one last time. And maybe then I'll make a decision. Let's see. I can turn off these cameras in here. Yeah, those northern storms are looking pretty solid. I'm gonna pull into a parking spot. We'll pull through. Flip this camera up. Alright. I also do have to use the bathroom, so we might do a quick bathroom pit stop while we're here. So that we're not having to do it mid-chase. Alright, let's see what we want to do. Check our meso analysis here and figure this out. This is always the fun type of storm chases when there's two potential targets you can go for. Part of me... They're both in great environments, and both environments are just getting better. Let's see, wind shear. They're both in a... It's just kind of a coin toss, honestly. LCL heights. Bases down here are slightly lower. Alright, well, really quickly, before we continue our adventure, I'm going to do a quick little bathroom pit stop, and we will figure out what we want to do. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quickly. I'll be right back, and we'll come to a decision. I'm also going to let CJ know where we are, so he can come meet up with us, and we can have him on stream. But we'll be right back. Alrighty guys, I'm back, and I've come to a decision. We're gonna go south. We're gonna go south. We'll keep those northern storms in mind, but I believe south is gonna be the way. And we can always kind of head back north if we have to. But, yeah, I believe south is gonna be our way to go. Just because the environment down there is slightly better. So, we will turn back around and head back to Darlington. That's going to be our plan. So, we put Darlington back in. Let's see. We'll find somewhere in the outskirts of town we can watch that storm roll in. We'll find some farm road out there. What is this? Seymour Town Hall? So I'm just trying to find a spot for us to go where we can get a view. Okay. I'll just plug in a farm road and we can meander around where we have to. Alright, we're gonna head back south towards that southern storm that's developing. So, let's get on it. Let's flip around, get locked in. We got a quick trip worker in our video frame, and we will go get a storm. Let's go south. I think south is going to be our moneymaker for today. Let me pull chat back up so I can see what you guys are saying. CJ's getting close. Oh, there's CJ. I see him. Let me pull up by CJ here. There he is. Let me pull up by, we'll pull around. I'm pulling up. I'll pull up over here. CJ's here. It's been a bit of a wild goose chase trying to find him. Alright. He's pulling up behind me. Hello there. I got suckered by the northern storm and made a last minute bail up here. I'm kind of thinking of moving back south though, towards kind of down back towards Dubuque, just because we have a storm there and we're right here. And then if we have to, if this storm kind of dies out, we can head up to the northern one. That's my plan. Yeah, I had to make a quick little bathroom run to come to a final decision. I didn't know what to do. Like, between these two targets, where do I go? But I like your cell booster.
Thank you.
You're like, same one. I haven't had any connection issues so far, so it's been working. Yeah, I think we should start heading our way towards Darlington. You agree? And then if we have right here, so we will not be far if this northern storm decides it wants to do something. The northern storm? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Should we head that way? Alright. I'll plug Belmont in. That way you have plugged in Belmont? Yeah. Okay. I started Belmont. I could have just sat in the parking lot.
Same.
How's it going?
Hey, if you guys want to stop in and I'll buy you guys a drink.
Oh, I'm alright though. Thank you though.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
I do the weather too. So,
oh, you do?
Yeah.
Awesome. Really cool.
I seen your video on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Thank you. All right.
Have a good one, guys.
Enjoy. Should we make our Alrighty. Let me pull chat up here. Crafter's in here. How's it going, Crafter? Good to see ya. Might be having some little buggy connection issues, but that's what happens with these little rural areas. Yeah, we got spotted here. We had a fan interaction. First time I've had someone recognize me chasing. It's kind of fun. Alright, we're going to head back towards Belmont for that southern storm down there. Hopefully the connection picks back up here as we make our way into town. Yeah, we do have our eye on that northern one. If we have to, we can quickly zip up there. I don't know, this southern one looks like it just kind of died on the last scan. It looks like it went up and then just... Let me see if CJ has his ears on. Let me call him. Let's call CJ. Get him on the phone here. Hello there. The last few scans, this southern storm looks like it's like dying. I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't look, I don't know, it's still kind of...
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the Davenport radar. It looks like it kind of like fizzled a little bit. So I'm thinking we close on it a little bit. But I do think that northern storm, we're going to have to keep a closer eye on it.
Okay.
But we can close on this one for a while, and if it looks good, we'll go get it. But if not,
Yep.
we have that northern option.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, the wild goose chase of sitting between two storms.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think the environment for that southern one is a bit better. So...
Yep.
I'm just kind of hoping it gets its act back together a little bit.
Yeah.
Because that'd be good. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go here. I gotta talk to my chat.
Yep.
But I will see you at the quick trip. The other quick trip that's down the road.
Of course.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get down the road again. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Alright. Let's see. Google Maps. down this highway and shoot up to it. But as of right now, I believe south is going to be the safer gamble. I'm going to open up my road candy. Made a quick candy stop too while I was in there. Bought some airheads. Alright, y'all. The wild goose chase continues. We've just done a big circle. We are now heading back to Belmont. Storm chasing. What a fun hobby. A big circle. Oh well. It happens. I'm used to it. I've done these circles before. Crap. You can see the base of our storm up ahead a little bit. Kind of got a little bit of a lowering. Nothing super organized yet, but that could be our area of interest soon. Wisconsin, we're heading to Belmont. That's our plan right now. Kind of take a look at this storm. If it doesn't really do anything for us, we might head north. There's another cell up there that I've kind of got my eye on. Some time. Need some time to do their thing. So right now they don't look the best, but they're organizing slowly. There's kind of two bases further back. So I wonder if we're going to get a merger to go on here, kind of kick this storm into gear. And it does have a little bit of rotation, kind of way up off the ground in the upper levels. Storm to catch. It's showtime. Storm's in sight. Let's go get it. The heat in Wisconsin to stop, I agree. It's been too hot out. I'm ready for things to cool down after this week. Looks like we'll enter a colder period. on this thing in a few minutes. We are coming up on our stopping point to just kind of sit and watch this thing organize. We do have a base developing. So who knows? Maybe this thing might actually be getting ready to get kicked into gear a little bit. I was afraid it was dying out on us, but now it looks like it's starting to get a nice look to it. Kind of getting that curvy hook shape that we like. Just needs time to organize. Because right now it's multiple updrafts that are just kind of close to each other. We need them to congeal into something more robust. Someone's saying they want winter. Winter can stay away. I hate the snow. I'm not a snow fan. Snow is my least favorite weather. It's good for Christmas and that's it. People in here right now, so if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. The chase is just beginning. This is going to be our first storm of the day here. We're coming up on it. Got our exit is some 2 miles up the road. We can have a view of this storm. Starting to throw down lightning bolts, so it's getting stronger. It's picking up the pace. surprised if this all kind of blobs together into a big, messy complex. I'm gonna go south, I believe. This one up into a farm road, kind of out of town where we're out of the rain a little bit. let's get out of this rain into a better spot. We're a little bit further ahead of it. How about that? We're gonna find a farm road kind of up here, outskirts of town on one of these hills, and you guys will have a view of this thing. Yeah, for all you guys tuning in, this is right where we started the chase. We started in Belmont. We've just done a big loop. Not a lot of Cape in Wisconsin tonight. There's a lot of Cape in Wisconsin right now. Right now, I believe Wisconsin is sitting at 3,000 to 4,000 Cape, which is plenty. But yeah, overnight tonight, these storms are going to kind of push a lot of that out here, and then it's going to kind of rebuild throughout tomorrow. All right. Wipers, please. Thank you. Coppers are up here. It's the Popo. It's the Fuzz. They're going to come storm chasing with us. Alright, we'll take this south. Yes, it is Norway. Sweet. Alright. We're going to kind of get on a main road out here. Take a little dip south and let the storm come to us for a little while. Because there's no reason for us to be this close to it this early. And it still needs a bit of time to go through its motions. So we'll step back and let it organize for a while before we start charging in. Windshield keeps fogging up. Why is my so foggy? Don't know what's going on with that. Might be the AC. Might be too cold. How hot it is out there. We're not turning on this road. I'm sure we could. Take the next one. Storm is kind of congealed into one supercell. It's going through some mergers right now, so there's lots of little storm updrafts kind of right next to each other. Over the next hour or so, these updrafts should ideally combine into one, so we have a bit more of a robust storm. If not, what sometimes can happen is these updrafts will line up, and that's how you get those linear storm complexes, where storms are kind of marching along in those big lines. So we'll see what this storm wants to do. If it wants to merge into a nice supercell for us, or if it wants to become a linear complex. I think as of right now, it looks like it's on track to kind of get a nice little supercell look to it, at least initially. I'm gonna head down this. There's a road up here that turns right. We're gonna head down. Get beyond this grove of trees. I'm trying to get up on a hill. Alright. nice little pull off here. We can get a nice look at our storm from got a weird look to it. I'm gonna do find somewhere to pull in where we can kind of point at it for a little bit. Get up on this mound here. Kind of get off into the grass here. I'm gonna turn around up here and just kind of point this way so you guys can see it. There we go. Pull up here. Yeah, you can see the storm's updraft. It's got a really laminar look to it. And we have a new one developing behind that house there that's going to be probably going to be our show. You guys pulling in. I'm going to get my my camera here. Yeah, we're in a good spot where we can kind of sit and watch this thing for a while. We don't really have to move. We'll let this do its thing and come to us. Alright, let me go talk to CJ. I think we got a good spot. Yeah. We got one building behind that. That's what that is, that little like smooth laminar. But I don't know, it's only right on top of the traps kind of combined. We'll be minutes. It's more southwest Wisconsin. It's all fields. So kind of see damn near Monroe, it's trees, hills. Struggling with second when we had those. You were gone. What happened? God. I was home the whole time. You were at home? But the day before, say it was a road trip, so I can go out back. I would have sent it in. He's gonna let me know how it is. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work like this. I will probably work in clear air like this. Once it gets to the heavier rain, it'll. So yeah, it's gonna be clouds like, okay, Wisconsin always in clouds. Yeah. Actually, if it doesn't work in like snow, it can work in snow. Ideally, yeah. Especially if it has like the snow melt still on it. Mm-hmm. If Charlton, you're probably gonna get it. Yeah. That's not bad. Dog called me. It's like, he was like, because he's paying $150. He has the flat $250. He has the big one. Yeah, $2,500. Wow. And then they released on the it's like $50 a month. Yep. Crazy. You eliminated it too, right? No, it's 150 gigs. I thought it was 50 already. That's not what it said there. I mean, if you're wrong, hell yeah. Perfect. If it's 50 for unlimited, I'm buying it. It's unlimited, but then you don't get in-motion data, and it's a gig per month. It's kind of like the big thing. For you, but that's what you do. Either way, it's still $50 for $50. Yeah. You mileage to that, and if you use more, buy it free. Alright. I don't go out for gig streaming. I don't even know how big my streams are. Not that big. I mean, I'm running a not even 720p. Yeah, so much good right.
kind of just coming right to us. So we don't really gotta move. Yeah, it's got the little purple lip on it. Who knows, if the storm gets ugly, we can just core punch it. Test how well the Weeboo does in golf balls. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, if y'all talking about starting chat right now, I am looking into getting the mini dish. It's a bit too expensive right now, but I mean, with how well our live streams have been doing, we might be able to justify it at some point. So, if y'all do want me to get Starlink, I mean, you gotta keep supporting the streams. Yeah, the storm we're on is slowly developing and it's all hail core on it. We're just going to give it time to do its thing. We're kind of sitting right in its path, so we don't really got to move very far. Alright, I'm going to get a tweet out. Alright. We send out a tweet really quickly. I need to make sure my link for my live stream is talking. Do we have a bug on the camera? We have all sorts of little bugs around here. Alright, let me copy the link here.
Tom is. Tom just said he's on this storm. Well, I saw Tom for like a second when the guy came and like. Were you behind us? Yeah, when like I came behind us, it was like a kind of the same build. Like, I thought that was Tom falling behind you as we were kind of heading this way. Yeah, I ran into him a few times. I just thought I ran down right next to his car. I ran into him back in like April. I saw him on the side of the road as I was trying to keep up with his road. It was a really brief day. How's it going? I'm on my way. I'm wondering if this could say a special weather statement soon.
needs time to do its thing. It's slowly getting its act together. Slowly but surely. Alright. We're having some, hopefully the connection levels out here in just a bit. Looks like it's starting to level out nicely. But yeah, our storm is slowly organizing. You can see we have a little bit of an inflow tail kind of forming in front of us. And the base of the storm should view over the next couple minutes or so. Yeah.
Where's that? That way. Right here, you can see it. Get up that road a little bit and take a look. Have a mirror down real quick. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. We're gonna head up the road a little bit. CJ's drone just spotted something a little interesting. So, we're gonna take a look and see what this thing's doing. We'll head up the road a little bit so that we can get a bit of a better view. Alright. Let's head on down this way a little bit. We don't have to go far, thankfully. We just gotta jump up to the other side of this road. Alright. Let's get turned around. On the other side of this hill here. Get a look at what's going on in there. watching the storm. Alright guys, here we are. We got a supercell starting to develop here. Getting more organized. She's throwing down lightning bolts. We're gonna have a close eye on this thing as it develops here. Get my cameras locked in. Alright. Alright guys. Nice little supercell starting to get developed. Still needs a bit of time, but that is a really good sign of how healthy this storm is. Get this GoPro plugged in so it's charging. Camera level. Alright, and then I'm going to go outside and set up a time lapse. We got a great view where we are. We just need this storm to cooperate for us. Yeah, that is an info tail tucked back in there. The storm is starting to organize. Gotta get a time lapse set up. Alright, y'all. Here we go. This is where the business begins. Got a supercell starting to develop in front of us. We're right in its path. We are in got a great spot here. We just need this storm to cooperate for us. Alright guys, sorry about those audio issues. Hopefully it's sounding better now. I just did a quick connection reset. Yeah, that is an info. Alright guys. We'll check to make sure if that fixed our audio issue. Let's see. Are we fixed? Alright guys. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back in business. Sorry about those audio issues, guys. Had to do had my hands full there. I didn't see your messages, but we got it. We got audio back up and running. I think our next play on this storm is going to be down near Darlington, so I'm just going to plug that in now just so we have it, but we have a while to watch. This storm is barely moving. It's almost stationary. Yeah, this is a nearly stationary storm. All right. Hannah's in here. How's it going, Hannah? Tuned in just in time. We have a supercell that's slowly continuing to organize here near Belmont, Wisconsin. All right. That right edge is looking much more smooth, so that might be an indication that this thing's getting ready to do something. All right, let me get a tweet out, send out all that stuff so folks know that we are live. All right, Platteville, Wisconsin. Let's see. I spelt it Plateville. I can't spell. There we go. I had it spelt right the first time. Sorry, I'm just getting a few messages out right now so folks know that we are live. And look at that thing. That is looking pretty dang good. I'm just going to turn off the AC for a little bit. There we go. All right, guys. I'm going to zoom in for you. Hopefully the audio is fixed. Sorry, we had a little bit of an audio bug there. I believe it should be fixed now. All right. Does supercell always mean tornado? Supercell does not always mean tornado. Generally, the storms that produce tornadoes, though, are supercells. It's just that not all supercells will produce a tornado. So it's an indication, but not a telltale, this is going to produce a tornado. So this storm is rotating. But do I have a mod? I do have moderators. I'm trying to get some of them in chat here just so we have a bit of... so it's a bit less crazy. All right, guys. Man, that storm is looking really good. I'm surprised we have such a nice looking storm. It's not moving that much, too. I mean, we're just sitting right in front of it, and it's barely moved toward us. All right. I'm wondering how long we have with this cell, because there's another one kind of behind it. I'm wondering if they're going to merge together into just kind of a large line. Man, look at how low that thing is in there. It looks like it might be starting to rotate down in there. Let me zoom in. That is looking ominous right there. We have a rotating wall cloud right in front of us, guys. And that thing is just... turn off my engine so it's not vibrating the camera here. Man, look at that on the right side. I wonder if that's going to do anything. Because it looks like it's spinning. Or if it's Just pulling in scud. It's throwing down more lightning. Let's see what it does. I'm wondering if we should throw in a rotating wall cloud report here, because that thing looks really suspicious right now. That thing is really low. Yeah, this is a really low storm, guys, over Platteville, Wisconsin. This storm is almost scraping the ground. I kind of want to move up to it, get a little closer. Let's see. There's a road right up here we can use. And then if we want to, we can double back. This county road. I think it's sitting right over Platteville is where it is right now. Yeah. And it is big, broad lowering. Let's go get closer. Yeah, let's go get a closer look.
I'm thinking we move up and get close to that. I mean, look how that lowering's huge. Okay, I'm gonna pack up my camera and we're gonna have. There's a county road right up here that shoots right up towards Platteville. We can get it on. Yeah, and then if we want to, yeah, if we want to, we can come right back here. But this thing has the look. Yeah. Holy crap. What?
Dude, if that thing comes down, it's going to put down something fierce. Luckily, the rotation is still broad with it. Well, let's get up there in case it decides to do something. Alright guys, ready? We're going for a closer look. Here we go, guys. Let's go get close to this thing. See what it wants to do. Man, that is just a wicked looking storm. Got so many flies in here from having my window open. Alright.
Ready?
Yeah, sorry, I was just putting in my GPS. Ready to roll.
Okay.
Alright guys, here we go. We're getting closer. We're gonna go get a close look on this thing. We're heading right to it. Platteville, Wisconsin, you're seeing it here live. This storm has some teeth. It is a mean, mean cell. It's continuing to get lower. Can't tell from where we are. We're heading east a little bit to get closer. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Alright, this thing definitely has a rotating wall cloud on it. I'm gonna put in a just outside of Platteville, Wisconsin. Rotation is still quite broad, but large. All right, cows. All right, guys, we're getting in closer. There we go. This is our up close road. This is going to carry us right to it. All right, let's get it. Let's get up on it. Yeah, you guys can see it right up in front of us. This thing is a beast. Look at that. Huge, huge storm. This is what happens when you have 4,000 cape in July. We're heading in for a close look. If you guys are liking the stream, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button too. As I mean, we're the only chasers live on this thing besides CJ, who's behind us. So if you want to support our work, that's the best way to do it. Platteville, Wisconsin, this storm's knocking on your front door, and you're seeing it here live. Someone should report, makes you nervous. I just sent in a wall cloud report to the Weather Service, so they are aware of what this storm is doing and kind of the motions it's going through. Look at that. There's another huge, huge wall cloud behind this one. There's two bases right now. This one is rotating broadly. It's not super strong, but man, does it have a fierce look. Be coming right through Platteville right now. I'm gonna try to find a road that kind of curves us north a little bit. We have this one here, Mound Road. It's gonna take us right to it. We're right on it, guys. Right on it. Right there. That's where we're watching. We're getting in close. Get ready. Look at that thing. Big wall cloud. Our north option is coming up in about a mile. Not even half a mile, if that. We're going to head up there and take a look. And then when it comes time to escape, we have our escape route. It's literally going to be right back the way we came. So we are playing this thing exactly how we need to. But man, look at that beast. Whew. She's mean. She's mean. It's ragged, though. It's ragged but mean. Taking us right up to it. Here's our road option here. Turn off my windshield wipers. We don't need those right now. Here's our road right up here. North Road. Right on it. We have another base developing behind this one too. I have a feeling we're going to see a handoff, so this storm that we're on, this little mezzo, is going to die out. Another base farther up the road that's probably going to take over. Man, we are right under it. Look at that. Let's pull off right in here. All right, guys, we're right next to this thing. Here it is. This is our troublemaker. Sorry, I'm just going to back up a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Right there, guys. This thing's slowly spinning. It's not spinning fast, but it is spinning. You gotta get ready to move when the time comes. You check, make sure you guys are seeing it. There we go. Alright. I just put in my wall cloud report, so they're kind of seeing this thing. They're knowing what it's doing. We have another base developing behind this one that we gotta really keep an eye on. I'm gonna get some photos of that sucker. Because holy cow. Alright guys, we're heading towards this new little base developing in Platteville. But wow, you guys are seeing it here live. Let me find a road for us. I'm just gonna find a road for us to get this thing safely.
Sounds good.
Looks like there's a farm road kind of to the south of town. We can get on the highway, kind of loop down to it.
Like that, yeah, good.
Yeah, just follow my lead. I can guide us there.
10-4.
All right, guys, here we go. We're heading to the new storm developing farther back. Let's get on it. We're gonna go back a little bit, we're gonna have to get on the interstate here a little bit here if we want to keep up with this thing. All right, Google Maps, thank you. Sorry if y'all are saying stuff in chat right now. I'm trying to keep us safely positioned around this thing. I can't really read chat at the moment, but trust me, I will. Once we get a good shot, I can take a look at what y'all are saying. But yeah, we have a new base developing on the other side of Platteville. That's what we're heading towards now. It's much higher up than the old one was, but still gonna have to keep an eye on it. There is no tornado with this storm at the moment. No tornadoes. All the rotation that we've have had has been very loose, very broad circulations, so it's going to be really hard to get a tornado out of those. All right, Google Maps. Guide me here, Google. Show me where you're thinking, because I don't want to intercept a storm in downtown Janesville. That sounds down this interstate here quickly. Ahead of us, there's a semi blocking our view, so it's hard to see, but that's our new target. That's what we're gonna try to get towards. We're gonna get south on the southern half of town a little bit, just so that we have some more open roads to play around with. So we're not tracking this thing through downtown Platteville. But we will have you guys a view here shortly. Be getting off at this next exit up here. I don't know if you heard me. Jay's back somewhere. Storm has a really broad circulation. Fortunately, I'm hoping this storm does not decide to wrap up right now, because it is heading right for Platteville. That would be a bad day, having this type of storm in that large of a town. CJ. He's behind us somewhere. I don't know where though. Alright. Come on. Let's get moving. Something. What is that? It looks so funky. Alright. Hop down this road here. And get another look. Check it out. There's a big beast of a supercell here. Alright. Yeah, we got almost 500 people tuned in right now. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully y'all are Charlie might want to get a mod in chat. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get someone one of my buddies moderating. So hopefully we'll be soon, but yeah, we got a lot of folks in here right now tuned into this storm. So I want to give my thank you for all you guys for tuning in, but also at the same time, try to keep things civil. Yeah, fortunately there are no tornado warnings at the moment. None of these storms have a real tornado-y look. I mean, they're supercells, so they are spinning, but thankfully, all the rotation that these storms have is really loose, really broad. So that's the good part about this. Kind of show. No bird. All right, let's pull in here. How about that? Just like this. Get off the road here, into the grass. We'll look at it. There she is. There's the storm again. Our new one. Thankfully, no tornado risk. All right. Man, look at that thing. That is a beast. Beast of a storm. I'm gonna send CJ my location here, just so he knows where I am. Sorry, CJ. Copy link.
County G. I picked it up.
Okay, I think I lost you on the highway there. I'm gonna send you my location really quickly.
Okay.
Here, I'm sending you
Are you on that College Farm Road?
Yeah, that's where I am, College Farm.
Okay. I see it. Okay, I'll head towards you then.
All right.
Next to that.
There you go. Just sent it. But yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit.
All right, guys. Here's our storm. Fortunately, it's not rotating very fast. It is spinning, but it's just kind of a mothership structure. Just a photogenic, nice look to it. All right, I'm going to set up a time lapse here for a few minutes while we have this thing. Because, I mean, it's a good look. I can see the craziness going on. All right. Let's get out a photo here. Get a photo quickly and a screenshot of where we are and tweet it. There's CJ. There we go. All right, I'm going to set up a time lapse of this storm really quickly. Come on, tripod. There we go.
Blue stream.
Yeah.
Okay, it is working.
Right?
There we go, guys. Look at that storm. Pretty good. Look at that. We got a new wall cloud trying to get developed down there. We'll see what it wants to do here over the next few minutes, but it looks like it's a really broad circulation if there is anything. So we'll see what it's thinking. I believe today is going to be more of a structure fest, though. Seems like that's the trend. All right. All right. I see chat is going crazy, so guys, you gotta calm down. You gotta keep things civil. I know we got a lot of people in here, but if you don't got something nice to say, don't say it. I don't want to have to be babysitting folks. All right. Looks like we have another base starting to develop. There's CJ. Let me get my hat fixed. Oh boy. All right. All right. Man, this is a nice storm. Wow, look at that horizontal roll on it. Up on the rain. First time I've ever seen something like that. Spinning up there. Starting to get going. It's descending. Yeah, this whole thing has like a really broad spin to it. It's not organized, but it is spinning.
It's a messy one now.
Yeah, it's gotten really messy. It still has like a really broad kind of spin to it,
yeah,
but it's not really defined. It's pretty though.
Yeah, sure is.
All right. What's it thinking? All right, guys. All right. Charlie's in here. How's it going, Charlie? Good to see you. Yeah, we got the other Wisconsin Charlie in here, the legend. I feel like I'm just like sitting down in the ground right now.
Definitely, I was like,
I pulled way off.
I can't go down here because I'm gonna get out of my car.
Pulled way off the road.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Is that North Storm still going?
Not really. It's just kind of turned into a big blob.
Did you see how long the special air statement was for this one?
an hour and 20 minutes. That is
It's crazy.
like, yeah, it'll be storming for a while.
I actually get some flooding with this for how long? It's just sitting here.
Yeah, it hasn't.
It's not even that heavy.
Like, whole hour we've been on it, it hasn't moved. Crazy. I gotta figure out, CJ, I gotta figure out moderators for my chat right now because they're going insane. I gotta figure out moderators for my live chat soon because they've been going crazy. It's calmed down now, but.
I have my dad. That's really the only person that is in there. So I mean, if your dad or relative or whatever watch your stream, maybe give them.
Yeah, I might have to do that. I texted Riley and all them. I was like, hey, when do you guys want to hop in for a minute and help calm these folks down so I can enjoy the storm and not have to babysit? But things have calmed down now, thankfully. Oh, here's someone. All right.
Who do we have here?
Don't question me. I'm just sitting way off in the ditch. I promise I didn't slide off the road.
Someone passes. Like,
I parked here intentionally.
It seems like sort of like a crime setup. Someone passes here, 3 cars.
Yeah.
Ditch. Other side of the road with the lights on, and then someone parked over.
Definitely nothing suspicious going on here. All right. Should we try to move back southeast towards that original farm road? CJ, do you want to move back southeast towards that original farm road we were on? Just kind of get some distance from this thing?
What?
Do you want to move back southeast to the original farm road we were on?
Sure.
Just kind of get some more distance on this for a little bit? Or at least find somewhere a little farther downstream to watch. I'm going to plug in this road 81 here. We'll head down that and look for a good area to stop. All right, put my camera away before it blows away. Alright, let's head up the road a little bit. We're going to get flipped around and try to get a new look at this storm. That's our plan. Close this door. Yeah, it's really outflowy. Alright. Let's take up a new vantage point. Let's head down the road a little ways. Kind of get back in front of this thing. Go that way. That way. That way. There we go. Let's hop out of the ditch here. There we go. Little ABS action. See you guys letting me by. Alright guys, we're gonna get back ahead of this storm a little bit. Kind kind of try to take up a new look on this thing, see what it wants to do. It looks like this storm has kind of blown itself apart and should be on its way out here over the next little bit, but we'll keep with it for a little while longer. See what it wants to do. See what it's thinking. We're right underneath the base. So, if it wanted to do something, this is where it would be. But let's get ahead of this thing a little bit. Yeah, if you guys are liking the stream so far, be sure to like and subscribe. We've had a crazy, crazy day. I want to thank you all so much for tuning in. We got nearly 400 people in here, which is absolutely insane. Just a really fun storm chase so far. Been a nice, beautiful structure show. Slow mover. We can kind of sit back and enjoy the storms and hopefully not get caught up in craziness in the live chat. Let's keep on rolling. We got a storm to catch. We're not done. We're gonna get ahead of this thing again. See what it's thinking. Part of me wants to punch the core of this storm just to see what type of hail it's throwing down. We'll do that at the very end. We'll sample the hail core. Sunlight now, back in the clear air. Get our radar back up and running here, so that you guys are getting the location updates. I think it's been a little bit since we had one of those on the radar screen. To one of these highways here and just kind of jump ahead of this thing again. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning for the storm behind this one. Maybe we head to Lancaster. Did you see the storm behind us just went severe warned up near Lancaster?
Yeah, but also the person behind us is Hunter.
All right. There's another storm chaser enjoying the show. We head up north a little bit to that new severe thunderstorm warning up there. cloud trying to get rolling here. Keep up with this thing, see what it wants to do, see what it's thinking. Big bubble. Google Maps, thank you. Gusts. All right, chat. Let's see what's going on. Are we having lag issues? All right. Yeah, we're in a bit of a rural area, so we might have some connection problems up here. Connection's all good, hopefully. Finally getting rained on. Haven't been rained on all day. Blobby beast is what we have. There's also little cells with it. I feel like we're starting to see the linear upscale go. It's like I might hit a Darlington and just kind of punch the core. See that kind of messy upscale growth that looked like was going to happen today. Let's see. New cloud up there trying darkness issue has been solved. Somewhere to stop up here and just kind of figure out a game plan, because this thing is not looking all that good anymore. We'll get ahead of it a little bit more though. We're kind of right underneath some type of little inflow tail here.
Kind of fun looking clouds to our west.
Sorry, what was that?
Kind of a fun looking cloud to our west.
Yeah, I was seeing that. It looks like this is some type of inflow tail. I wonder if this storm is trying to recycle again.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
I'm going to keep going down this road towards Darlington, and we can take a look back at this thing one last time and kind of decide if we want to stay on this or if we want to try to go north towards that. I got to get some of those walkie-talkies. They come in handy. Yeah, we got. Tristan's in here. How's it going, Tristan? Good to see you. Glad you can make it out to the stream today. Here. Further to go. Get up a little bit more. I'm just going to keep going straight down this highway, I think. That's kind of my plan. Through these wind turbines. Might even make a south jog, actually, once we get to Darlington. Side winds here. Make sure my antenna doesn't blow off.
Yeah, it's looking good so far.
Alright, awesome. I was worried it was going to pop off and be dangling around.
No, those three magnets spring about them.
Moving. Come to Darlington and core punch this storm?
Sure.
Might as well see what it's throwing down in there. Yeah, it's really windy. All right, guys, we're gonna. All of these storms are kind of combining into a big linear complex. So we're gonna get to Darlington and punch the core of this storm. See what's in all that rain. Man, it's really dark up in front of us.
There's a little bit of velocity on radar behind us.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. You want to find an area to stop up here and kind of take a look?
Yes, I do.
I bet that's what we just drove through back there when we had that wind burst and the inflow tail over us.
Yep, and that one's still going on right now a little bit too.
Alright, sounds good. I'm going to keep going down this road a little bit. I just want to try to get out of this rain slightly and then we can take a look.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a good circulation on radar right behind us. We're going to find a road up here. Next south opposite coming up. Yeah, it's really windy. Winds are really picking up. I'm going to take a look at.
Sounds good.
Alright, we got a nice circulation on the road behind us. We're kind of right in the bear stage. So if this storm was going to do something, we're right where we need to be. Detour. We're headed south here to get a look at this circulation that's kind of been doing something behind us. Looking at it, whatever's in there is, if there is anything in there, is pretty rain wrapped.
Yeah.
Trying to find like a little pull off or something on one of these hills. Getting clear of the rain. Man, there's some type of circulation not far from us. Sitting right in front of it. Some type of lowering up there. You see it in front of me?
Yep.
I'm gonna find an area to stop up here just to kind of watch it for a second.
Okay.
There's some type of little circulation in there. it's spinning. That is merry-go-round. You guys are seeing this live. We have a area of circulation right in front of us. Don't know how long it's going to last, but it is something. You kind of see the motion on it. It's not a really tight circulation, but it is spinning. Alright, what's it thinking? I want to get a handle on the direction of this thing. It looks like it's moving to our south. Whatever it was. Alright, I'm going to keep on moving. I'm just going to plug in somewhere way south ahead of this thing just so we can get out of this rain.
Okay. You want to try for any of those storms in Illinois at all? Or nah?
Not really. They all look kind of messy down there. Alright, let's keep on moving. We had some circulation in there. It didn't last very long, but it was spinning a little bit. We're gonna have to keep an eye out now because we're kind of in the bear's cage. Not super concerned about something tornado-y happening, but don't want to take the risk. Get us out of this rain, out ahead of this thing safely, so we can see what it's doing. Alright guys, let's keep on moving. We are not done. You guys tuned in right now. We are somewhere in way rural Wisconsin, just outside of Darlington, approaching Shullsburg. We have a nice supercell kind of tracking through this area. We're trying to get back ahead of it, out of all this rain.
The storm in Madison, the thunderstorm warnings now.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Madison. Wouldn't shock me. Big clump of dirt in the road. Alright guys, we're going to get out ahead of this thing at some point. All the rain is slowly starting to let up. We're slowly making ground. Soon enough we'll be able to kind of look back at it. Keep on moving. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning now for the Madison area. Now it's starting to get enveloped in the heavier rain. of this sucker. This big, mean blob that we've had. These roads, you can really keep up with everything. All these big, wide open road options. Oh yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning for Madison. 1-inch hail. Madison, you got a pretty good hailer moving in. I'm tempted to make the plunge back to the Madison area and pick up that storm, so it's kind of on my way home anyways. These storms, I have a feeling, are going to be on their way out, because they are not pretty anymore. It's just a big, clustered mess of storm. Nothing really defined, nothing organized. Part of me is tempted to start heading towards that Madison storm, just because these have kind of come together into a big blob.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, we can do a couple more plays on this, I think, but I don't know. I'm liking that Madison storm just because it's doing something and it's on our way back anyways.
Yeah, I don't think it's really much at all with these storms anymore. Maybe some spin up like we just saw, but otherwise, yeah. Most of me ran out anyway.
We'll keep going for a little ways because we gotta take one of these east roads, I think.
Does 11 go? I don't know. It's good to go left or right up here.
Yeah, I think mine has 11 going like all the way east towards. I just picked some town out there.
Okay.
Alright, man, this thing is just a big, grungy mess. I'm not digging the storm that we're on anymore. I mean, it's pretty, but it's not doing much anymore. We're kind of been stuck in the rain, so we don't have that really pretty storm structure anymore either. But we'll continue down this road 11 till Monroe, looks like. Keep moving. Not stopping now. I should probably tell my dad to put his car in the garage. He's not going to be a fan of that hail coming in. our tornado potential is pretty much done for today. I think these are going to be transition hailers. I just don't really see any more of a tornado risk, especially since, I don't know, usually around 7 o'clock is when wind shear starts to amp up. Wind shear is the spinning winds that we need to help rotate storms into supercells. And a lot of the models didn't even have the wind shear kicking up at 7 o'clock like it usually does. So I have a sneaking suspicion that we are probably done with the supercell tornado-y side for today. And we're transitioning more into a linear, damaging wind, hail type of event. You guys are saying. I appreciate all you guys for sticking with it. Sorry I haven't been reading the chat a whole lot, but yeah, I've just been trying to keep up with what this storm is doing. But really appreciate all you guys for sticking with us. We still got nearly almost 400 people in here, which is just awesome. Here, I'm gonna let this guy pass. There you go, buddy. All right. Yeah, really appreciate you guys sticking with the stream today. Shelf cloud's starting to get going to our left. Man. Nice shelf cloud. I think that's going to be our new thing for today. We're just going to get this shelf cloud because might as well. Got to get you guys something. I do really appreciate everyone who's tuned in today. We've had nearly 10,000 people in the live stream today, which is mind-blowing. So now our windshield keeps fogging up. That's alright. Oh yeah, we got a nice shelf cloud out there. Going all the way. Having fog up problems. Frost are going. Usually the Rain-X helps with that, but didn't get to do it. Hopefully that helps the visibility. Velocity scan. Have you seen that at all?
Yep, and just up there going over a lake just to our northwest now.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's contamination or not, because I know the radar is kind of getting side-lobed right now. I'm wondering if that's an actual circulation or if it's just being funky, but we can stop up here and take a look.
Sure.
Alright, let's find a road to take a look at the circulation on, if there even is one. That's what we're trying to figure out. Circulation or not, we got a nice shelf cloud I want to show you guys. I just need to find a good road. I think this one. What's this? Oh, deer. Deer want no part of this storm.
What is that?
It's the road. They want no part of whatever's going on.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, we'll get you guys a look. Got all sorts of deer running around out here. They're out for me. They know I'm here.
All of you need to
my bearings on what's happening here. I'm gonna turn down the AC too. Sorry, it's kind of blasting on you guys. Alright.
I think we're about to get hailed on.
Get back in! Here it comes! I think we should get back to that main road. You said someone was in the Ford who's chasing with us. I didn't catch his name. What's his last name? Man, really strong wind. Not like it. Let's get going. Alright. There we go. Yeah, whatever is in here, it's windy. Really rainy and windy. We're approaching South Wayne, Shullsburg, that kind of area. We're heading towards Monroe right now is where we're tracking for. We're trying to get to. Yeah, I was noting that too. Oh wow. Yeah, we got a huge storm base in front of us. Look at that. Alright. We got a new base in front of us. Kind of through these trees. Look at that. That is crazy looking. Crazy storm structure today. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh, that's a monster.
Ping pong size hail reported in Madison storm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It looked like that thing had a good hail signature on it for a while from the Milwaukee radar.
Yeah, this thing's beautiful now.
Yeah, it'd be nice if this rain wasn't following us down the road. We're about to get clashed between two storms. I just want to get a stop and enjoy the view for a minute. But wow, look at that beast. Holy cow. Absolute unit of a supercell. Man, look at that, guys. That's awesome looking. Holy cow. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous storm. Man. kind of get us way out ahead of it, get us out of the rain. We can look back and figure out what we need to do. Oh, I need to slow down.
Sounds good.
I gotta slow down. Speed limit here is 30. Gotta watch my speed. There we go. Don't want to get pulled over. It'd be a bad day. One of those storms in northwest Illinois has a tornado warning right now.
Yeah, I just got the alert on radio.
Yeah, I believe we're going to have a left split from that storm kind of coming up here and crashing our party. It looks like there's a kind of cell working its way northeastward. Big, bright white hail shaft in front of us.
Oh boy. 100M, by the way. Is also on the map. If you want to look at the exact last name.
Check out the crazy turquoise behind us. Gorgeous. We've had some great storm structure today, that's for sure. Structure fest. Oh yeah, there's a good hail core back there. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. We have a hail core in front of us and a developing circulation behind us. Wouldn't surprise me. See this thing get a severe warning. I'm gonna find somewhere to stop up here. I'm gonna try to thread the needle between these two cells.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Get somewhere where we're facing west. Pull off up here. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let me try to fix the camera exposure here. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get us turned around and facing this storm again, so that we can kind of get a look at what it's doing. See that shelf cloud in front of us? I think this storm is just kind of turning into a big mess, honestly. I'm going to pull off up here. We can take a look at what's going on, decide what we have to do. I'm tempted to get cord. I'd love to see some hail today. Alright, let's go out and talk to the boys. It's throwing down a lot of lightning.
How long are we here for? A minute or two?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I think we...
We're all going to tell you for a while. We have to go bathroom, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking we just...
Something's burning over there.
Documentation thingy. Alright. I want to see what this thing's doing on radar, because it looks like they're just kind of, yeah. They're all just kind of growing into big linear complexes. Big hailers. I mean, there's a tornado warning way down in Illinois, but I don't think we're going to be able to make it down there in time.
Stop up in Madison quick, get some ping pongs.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I mean, we're going to have to go, I'm going to have to get through that to get home, so.
Yeah. Or you could go through Janesville otherwise.
Yeah. Oh. Should we get cord?
Work it.
Might as well. Might as well. Let me fix the camera exposure one more time. It got dark really quickly. Alright, we're gonna... Camera overheated. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna head up the road a little bit, just kind of take a look at what's going on in there, and I think our plan is to do a core punch. See what we got. See what we got up here. There's a fire. That's what we got. Something's burning. GoPro wants no part of today. It's thrown in the towel. It needs to charge. Let's sit down this way. They're just burning leaves. Hopefully not their house. Or they're doing a controlled burn. I see. Some type of field fire? I don't know what's going on there. Something. Looks like some type of something on their field was on fire.
Yeah, maybe it was lightning.
Alright. Getting windy. Windy, windy, windy. What kind of hail is in here? Got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. What was causing us trouble. Check out that big lowering to our left.
Oh boy.
Should we make one last stand with that thing? Alright, we got a south road up here.
Yeah.
Big, beefy wall clouds today, but nothing's really solid. They've all been really ragged, loose. Punch action. See if all this talk of hail and whatnot. Oh, baby raccoons. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. There you go. These raccoons are... Those raccoons want a part of the action.
Yeah, I almost ran into my rear tire. Holy crap.
Look at I slowed down, it ran in front of me. GoPro is struggling right now. What is up with this? Alright, here comes the rain. Let's see what we get. Bring on the rain. Underneath some type of big old something. Look how fast these winds are ripping through. Really strong wind. Let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. No part of it. These winds are going almost as fast as me. They're going faster than me. Water in the road. through southern Wisconsin right now is what we got. We're near the town of Warren. We're heading into South Wayne. I believe we're gonna might post up there and just kind of watch what this thing wants to do. But this whole storm has just evolved into a big, messy, rainy blob. I think we're pretty much done for today. So we'll try to keep up with this for a little while, but we're not really expecting any really photogenic storm structure or anything at this point. Into the hail is what we're gonna do. That's where this is taking us, right into the hail part. Crazy day today. No tornadoes, thankfully, but we've had a lot of weather happening. Got some beautiful storm structure. Just getting heavy wind and rain now. Maybe some small hail up here, but we were kind of wrapping up now. We're coming to the end. Home stretch. That's all it's got for us the rest of the evening. these storms are barely moving. I have a feeling we'll get ahead of them before they even start picking up the pace again.
Yeah.
The severe thunderstorm warning that's on our storm has been in effect for like 45 minutes now. Alright, we got some hail up ahead. Let's punch a hail core. Just like the olden days. Make sure the stream is still looking good. Exposure there. There we go. Radar is showing a little bit of hail up on crossing our road, so we'll see what we get. We gotta kind of get through this complex. Day today has been. It's been a really weird storm chase day. We're sitting just like in the notch of the storm now. Here's something. Driving into the core of this thing, so we might see some hailstones start flying here. As we just went through South Wayne, we're coming into Monroe now. Monroe is our next stop. Look at all the water on the side of the road. The storms are almost stationary, so they're just dumping water over everything. We have a flooding problem. Chasing in Illinois tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Crazy wind bad.
Alright. I'm ready to get derechoed tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll be out and about tomorrow. I'm probably going to stay near the Wisconsin border, or at least try to, just because I think that's where the greater tornado threat on that complex will be.
Sounds good.
Yeah, also I don't really feel like having a 4-hour drive home in derecho aftermath.
Just the thing that
got back to my dorm and immediately just passed out. I think I slept till like noon the next day.
Yeah, fair enough. That was a long day. It was really fun.
Worth it.
I think I'm just more insane now. Also, Slight Ridge is now from Fairview down to South Milwaukee County.
I'm surprised they extended the Slight. It seems like all the storms have already got going. You think they would have nudged it south to where everything is right now.
Yeah.
Saying I've been too focused on the road. That sounds bad. I've been overly focused on what we're doing with this storm, and I haven't been reading what you guys are saying.
Flash flood warning for Rockford.
bailed out. Just win now. You want to stop in Monroe and get food? 'Cause I'm a little hungry. Severe thunderstorm warning now, kind of north of Monroe. We're gonna have to drive through it to get back home, so we'll be plowing right into it. Near Monroe. Yeah, there's a little couplet trying to get going north of there. I think it's all going to get blown apart by outflow, though. Strong winds up there, too. We're right behind it, so don't got far to go. We're gonna blast right through the storm. See what it's doing. We're kind of stuck behind it, but we might be able to kind of punch through and get back ahead of it one more time. We'll see. got a new member, Professional Prof. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate it. Can we get some W's in chat for Professional Prof? Help support the chase. I really appreciate it, man. Help keeping these live streams rolling. Welcome to the cheese stick crew, Professional Prof. Appreciate it. Support from folks like Professional Prof is the reason we can keep doing this. So if you want to really help support the chase and also earn some nice little perks on the side, those channel memberships are a great way to do that. Dark skies in front of us. Now professional cheese stick. Exactly. All the lactose intolerant people, they're just jealous. Man, check out the shelf cloud up in front of us. Big, mean shelf. Big nasty shelf cloud up there. Look at that beast. Holy cow. Look at that. Not too bad. Radar, see what that thing's thinking. Yeah, it's still severe warning, but it's not looking very impressive. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point soon they replace that severe thunderstorm warning with just a special weather statement. But we'll see. Some of these storms are still on the stronger side. That sounds about right. We're driving into our last stand with this storm. If we can catch it. Dark here. We're starting to lose daylight. Not much I can do about it. The stream's just gonna get... The exposure is boosted as high as it'll go, so it's only gonna get darker from here, unfortunately. Tonight inside of the core of this thing. Like an eerie green outside. Sorry if the stream is really dark right now. Unfortunately, it's getting to nighttime, so there's not much I can really do about how much light we have left. I have the stream cranked up so it's as bright as it'll go, but let me see if I can get it up a little higher. Bright as the people get, so we're going to be quickly losing daylight here, especially with this big storm. Yeah, it's going to get dark fast. probably end the feed for today, because I think y'all are getting the idea of the how these storms are going to go. It's going to be the general story for most of the storms around here. The closer that you get to the Illinois border, the worse it's going to be, but yeah, big wind and rain makers rolling through southern Wisconsin tonight. Maybe some hail in there too. Creepy how green it is outside. It's like the end of the world. The next gas station that we get, I'm going to pull in and probably just end my stream really quickly. But I think this is just going to be the general story for the rest of the evening. Yeah. This is going to be the end of today. We're losing daylight. Storms have kind of come together into a big, rainy wind maker. So we'll find somewhere to stop. We'll give you all a final look at what's going on, and that'll be. I believe there's some gas stations up here we can briefly stop at and conclude. These winds rolling through. Gotten today. It's been awesome to see so many people tuned into the stream, kind of watching what's going on. I'm gonna pull into this gas station here and get all wrapped up. here in the Quick Trip parking lot, just like how today started. We'll pull up underneath the canopy in case CJ and them want to get out and chat, but I'm pretty much wrapped up for today. This is kind of the general picture of how things are going to go for Wisconsin the rest of the evening. Am I going to be chasing tomorrow? Yes, I will be chasing tomorrow. I will be out and about tomorrow in Illinois, it looks like. Alright, let me show you all kind of what we got going on for the rest of this evening. Let me bring my my camera around in here. Essentially, here's kind of what we got. We have this big, messy line of storms moving through. This is going to continue to produce some stronger winds throughout the rest of the evening, kind of from the Stoughton area southward, and it looks like this kind of line is moving kind of east, kind of southeast. It's kind of moving in this general direction here. So if you live in this kind of area out here, just be prepared that there's some nasty storms heading your way. It looks like a lot of the severe thunderstorm warnings are expiring at this point, but better be aware that this stuff is going to be knocking on your front door throughout the evening tonight. But I want to thank you all for tuning in today. It was a very fun stream, a really long stream, one of the longer ones we've done. So I appreciate all you guys for tuning in, sticking with it till the end. Just a really fun day, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow, day 3. So this is day 2 of back-to-back storm chasing. Tomorrow looks like will be our final chase day, and it looks like it could be a big one down near the Illinois border. So I want to thank you all for tuning in. Here, let me get my my chat pulled up here so I can see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I want to really send a big thank you just for all the support we've gotten the last few days on the channel. It's been really awesome. See so many new faces in here, a lot of new channel memberships, and a lot of people donating to support the streams, which I always really appreciate, because that type of stuff is how we keep these streams rolling. So, one final thank you. I appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Stay weather aware tonight, just in case you get a severe thunderstorm warning. Something pops up, you're going to want to know what's going on. So, hopefully you all enjoyed, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow near this same area, right along the Wisconsin-Illinois border. Have a good evening, everyone. Stay weather aware, and thank you.